Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you guys. CC, thank you so very much. I'm feeling great, guys. Feel really good. Sometimes I just need a day to rest, you know. I'm no longer a spring chicken. Sometimes I need to listen to my aging bones. But that's okay. We're back and we're playing a game that I've wanted to play forever. Basically, since it came out, I have played Mass Effect 2. The only game that I've played out of a series. So this is my first time ever playing the first one. And I'm really excited. And I'm excited to see all you guys here today. My goodness gracious. Welcome in, everyone. All these friends. This glorious chat. These glorious people. Everybody always in the best mood. Everyone's so welcoming and friendly, and you guys all give me confidence every single time I stream. Thank you for popping and saying hi right away. And there's just so many friends here. I gotta take it from the top. Goodness gracious. Also, for the stream today, we do have the full gamut of Lucy Avatar emotes. So we'll start here at the top and say hi to all the friends. Got Izzy with the first chat. Izzy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Izzy just kicking the door in, guys. Izzy saw Mass Effect and is ready for space adventures. Also, Endor Express. Goodness gracious, you are early. Endor Express, I think that's the earliest that you've ever been here. Nice work. Goodness gracious. Chat is just flying. Chat is absolutely flying right now. Welcome in, everyone. So nice to see everybody here. Thank you for being so supportive and wonderful, everyone. Oh my gosh. You guys always just overwhelm me at the start of stream. Always. We got Zingiming rolling in. Zingiming is ready for Mass Effect. Okay, Zingiming voted for this game in the poll that I posted to Discord, guys. So, holy crap. Hype train out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, Miss J, thank you so very much for the 15 months. What the heck? It's so generous. Also, a few minutes ago, we had an anonymous gifter, just an angel from the heavens. Someone delivered an anonymous gift sub upon the wings of angels. Just a few minutes ago. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Also, thank you, Ms. J Diva, so very much. One of my favorite people on planet Earth, Miss J. Guys, thank you so much for that 15 months of support. I appreciate Miss J. Guys, Miss J has been a wonderful friend ever since I started streaming. And I can't thank her enough for the support. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm not gonna get emotional, dang it. I gotta stop getting so emotional when I stream. I've only been doing this almost 2 years. You'd think I'd get over it by now. You would be wrong. You would absolutely be wrong. Endor, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. We got Evil Scientist rolling in as well. Evil Scientist hanging out. Buddha. Hello, Buddha. So nice to see you today. Hope you're having a great week, Buddha. We got CC Bestie rolling in. CC Bestie is betting that the fact that I moved so many heavy objects probably helped me not feel so good. You're probably right. You're probably right. I avoid trying to do that kind of stuff, but sometimes it can't be avoided, and that probably is what got me. Probably tired of these old bones. I'm feeling better today. We've got Non-Voltage. Holy cannoli, welcome in Non-Voltage with the wiggly goosebumps. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. And goodness gracious, all these bits. Endor, thank you so much, Endor, for the bits and the generosity and the hype train that's careening out of control to level 2 as we speak. Train has been derailed and is just launching up off the bridge from Red Dead Redemption 2. What a game, guys. Maybe I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2 again someday. That game is one hell of an emotional roller coaster now. Talk about getting emotional in games. Red Dead 2 changed me, guys. Like, I can't, like, think about playing it without feeling like a million emotions. Anyway, goodness gracious, we got non-voltage here with the wiggly goosebutts. We've got J Swim as well, just double wiggly goosebutts. Great to see you guys, non-voltage. And J Swim, welcome in. Eddie Audie, great game. I'm excited. I'm excited about the game today. Oh my gosh, guys, you're already flying towards level 2 hype train. Thank you so very much, Koi Rogue, for the prime and using your prime here, and it is such a compliment. Using your prime here, thank you so very much, Koi Rogue. I appreciate that. The single solitary prime sub, and Koi Rogue uses it here, is just awesome. Thank you so much. Clunks, Kappa Clunks, welcome on in. It's your favorite series. I'm excited. I've got the Legendary Edition. A community member was generous enough to gift me the Legendary Edition, which, by the way, is on sale on Steam right now for a great price. If anybody was ever hesitant to jump in, check it out on Steam right now. We got Just Around Midnight. Welcome in Just Around Midnight. Midnight posted a pic of the adorable doggo who is just choosing to sleep in the patch of dirt in Just Around Midnight's front yard instead of a comfy dog bed. You know, sometimes dirt is the most comfortable place a dog can lay down in. It just, you know, only being dirty and laying in dirt will suffice for a dog sometimes. Indoor Express, you love the spacesuit. Thank you. This is one of my most versatile avatars, guys. I've used it for so many games. I've used it for this. I've used it for Subnautica. And I've used it for No Man's Sky. So definitely doing work. Potty Chap, Potato Chip. Hello, hello. Welcome on Potty Chap. So wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a great week so far. Evil Scientist, your wife is back home in Seattle, so you are alone. Oh my goodness. Well, it's party time at Evil Scientist Place, guys. The keggers have arrived. Daft Punk is playing at Evil Scientist house. Everybody head on over there, okay? The wife is out of town, so it's party time. Celeron, welcome on in, Celeron. So nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We got McG. Holy cannoli, McG. Wonderful to have you rolling in as well. How you doing, my friend? I hope you've been good. McG's been playing the Division 2. Let's go. Thank you so much for popping in, McG. It's always great to see you. We got Sood. Yay, Sood is here. Sood, this is your favorite game. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. Seb, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the big end. Garrus, with hearts in his eyes. I'm gonna miss Garrus, guys. I don't think Garrus is in the first game. Pink Ducks, hello, hello. Pink Ducks, gonna be smooching cuties. There will be cuties smooched, okay? I've downloaded a mod so that any relationship is possible in this game. So, much like Cyberpunk, you know, the developers created relationships for any option, but then decided to limit them at the last minute. However, there are voice lines still left in the game that you can unlock via mods, so that's what I've done. Darkman Doug, hello, hello. Welcome in, Darkman Doug. So nice to see you today. Thank you again, guys, for the hype train level 2, just out of the gate. Just absolutely appreciate every single person here for your generosity and just for being here, guys. Even just hanging out, even just saying hello for 10 seconds. You guys help support every time I stream. Thank you. Amazing just seeing a hype train at start a stream. Really makes my heart full. Thank you, guys. We got Box. Oh my gosh, Box here but under protest. Uh-oh, I didn't see the note in Discord. Are you hoping for James Bond, Box? Is that what the note is? We're gonna play that tomorrow. I think I missed that note. So glad to have Miss J here. So glad to have Pink Ducks hanging out today. Rymir, hello, hello, Rymir, welcome in. Great to see Rymir. Also, we have Bash. Welcome in, Bash. I will get very attached to the characters. Nam, oh my gosh, my voice gives you peace and relaxation. That means so much, thank you. I'm so glad you guys can enjoy the stream and the vibes and just have a place to escape when I stream. It means so much. I always feel terrible when I need to skip stream. But sometimes it's needed. Rivis, oh my gosh, Rivis, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Always great to have Rivis popping in. Hanging out for so many streams lately. The stream schedule was State of Decay 2 and you downloaded it. Oh dear. Well, you know, you will get addicted to that game. Since I played it, at least 5 people got addicted to State of Decay, so prepare yourself. If you give it a try, set aside like, I don't know, 10 hours or something, because you're gonna need it. It's very addictive. Goodness, and just like that, I'm caught up to chat. It only took me 15 minutes. Thank you again for the hype train, guys. All the generosity. Just amazing people, generously gifting. Thank you so much, Anonymous and Endor Express, for all the bits. Non-voltage. Thank you so much for those bits, Mr. Mosby. Thank you for those bits as well. Boy, Rogue with this... 4 months with Prime, goodness gracious, and Miss J, guys, with the 15 freaking months. It's just crazy. Thank you, guys. So grateful. Every day. Well, this music is soothing, okay? I could probably fall asleep listening to this theme song, honestly. You know, it's definitely not punchy. It sort of eases you into things. But something tells me things are about to get pretty hectic, so... Disclaimer, I've never played this game. I've only played Mass Effect 2. I've never played 3. I might have played 3 for like an hour or 2 before I stopped. This was way back when it first came out, and there was a huge controversy over Mass Effect 3 and the way that the game ended. And of course, there's no pleasing the fans, guys. There's no accounting for taste. But here we are, you know, what, 15 years later? And it's all wrapped up in a nice little 1440p bell for us to enjoy. Beardo, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 2 months. And for the resub, I appreciate that support. 2 months already, Beardo, thank you so very much. Oh my gosh, you guys are so generous. We're just flying towards the goal this month, guys, for Partner Plus. Once we hit the Partner Plus goal for this month, it will be locked in for an entire year, for 12 months. And I can't thank you enough. It's due to everybody here. It's due to this amazing, generous community. Thank you. So that's how you got into the game too. Yeah, you know, I had to play Mass Effect 2. I had to. Got Quirky Geek popping in. Great to have Quirky Geek always hanging out today. How you doing, my friend? So without further ado, guys, we're going to jump in. Hopefully volume levels should be reasonable. I did a test run for a few minutes, just making sure that things at least made sense with volume levels and that the game worked and all that. So let me know if anything seems too loud or anything gets drowned out, but we're going to start fresh.
Welcome to Alliance Military
With
Database.
Commander Lucy Shepard.
Information requested. Establishing secure connection.
These graphics are crazy for the Legendary Edition. They look so good, especially on the 1440p setting. And I downloaded a mod so that all of the full motion video is also at 120 frames, like it's all upscaled. So we should basically be at 120 frames for the entire playthrough, which I'm very excited about. It looks really good too. Just wait till you guys see the cutscenes. They look amazing.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction.
Yeah, so, I mean,
Please log in to access your profile.
of course we're gonna be Jane, right? We're gonna be Lucy. We're gonna be Lucy Shepard is what we're gonna be, of course. We got Spooky Dave. Spooky Dave hanging out. Great to see you, my friend. Thank you for the support, Spooky Dave. Spooky Dave was chilling in chat even before I started stream. Appreciate you so very much. Hope you're having a great week. Also, Gengar. Hello, hello, yay! Gengar is a fan of Mass Effect. Me too. I'm very excited. My first time playing the first game. I'm so glad I waited too because now I can enjoy it like super high def and whatnot. That's what the kids say these days, right? People use the term high def. People say that still, don't they? Please tell me people still say that. Spooky Dave, you knew where you were headed. We're keeping the entertainment rolling tonight. I love that. Great to see all you guys in chat. Most deaf, they say high def still. Thank you, Skullwalker. That helps me feel better. Skullwalker always here to reassure me. Great to see you in chat, by the way. I hope you're having a nice week. And we got Dr. Stark arriving in the TARDIS just in time for space adventures. Ford Prefect, oh my gosh, it's your favorite series? How am I so surprised, Ford Prefect, that your favorite series is a sci-fi related series? How you doing today? It's so nice to see you, Ford. Yeah, I needed to get a pure sci-fi game back in the rotation, guys. You know, we've been playing a lot of Fallout, we've been playing a lot of Conan, some Skyrim mixed in there, but I love sci-fi stuff. Okay, I'm like the biggest Star Trek nerd that ever lived besides Mr. Mosby, so I just love everything space and sci-fi and pew pew and laser guns and robots and all that stuff, guys. So we need to make sure we have a sci-fi game in the rotation always. You've telegraphed some fandoms, I love that. Gengar, right, you met Old Republic nerds. Let's go. Did Star Wars The Old Republic? Yeah, that came out first. And then BioWare really hit its stride with Mass Effect, didn't it? I can't remember what came out first, Mass Effect or the first Dragon Age. I think it might have been Dragon Age and then Mass Effect. But once those two came out, BioWare pretty much solidified themselves as like the top tier Western RPG developers. Those were the days, huh? Those were absolutely the days. Mass Effect came out first, got it. Bane, I saw that. Yes, Obsidian working on a new Fallout game. We have Mr. Josh Sawyer himself, who is creative director of New Vegas, is confirmed to be on it. Also, over at Obsidian is Gonzalez, who was the head writer for New Vegas, and Tim Kaine, who is the creator of Fallout. So hopefully we'll have that dream team come together and work on the next game. Evil Scientist, you're a super sci-fi fan too. Let's go, guys. I'm excited. We got Big Socken coming in here. Goodness gracious, it's been a little bit. I hope you've been good, Big Socken. Jade Empire, I remember that game for Prefect. That was very good. It was sad that we never got a sequel to Jade Empire.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, so we're jumping in, guys. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be unable to change any settings.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, well, I think we're ready, you know? We'll just jump in. I gotta stop procrastinating, dang it.
Identification confirmed.
Okay, we'll keep everything on the standard setting here. Subtitles, all that stuff, yep. Alright, so you can see here, I did go a little bit hog wild with the patches. These are just a few. I installed the 2 GB bug fixing patch, kind of like, you know, just going through the game and bringing everything up to snuff, so I'm excited. And these cutscenes are going to look gorgeous. The days of 30 frames per second Mass Effect cutscenes are a thing of the past, at least on my stream, dang it. Only the best for my community.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I can see every one of her individual eyelashes. Katie, wonderful to see you in chat, Katie. So nice to see you. I hope you had a great birthday. Welcome in, my friend. It was so nice seeing you on your birthday. Also, Easy, hello, hello. How are you doing, Easy? We'd have you join us for title drop.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating a transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
This game is looking so freaking good for a game that came out originally in 2007.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Shepard is a bad easy. Goodness gracious. She makes my heart flutter.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Hot take, guys, but I don't like Joker, okay? I know, you know, he's supposed to be the comic relief and all that. I am not a fan. It's been a while since I played this game. You know, maybe he'll grow on me again, but just really not a big fan of Joker, guys. Sneaky Steph, hello, hello, welcome in. I was hanging out in your stream earlier today. It's great to see you in chat. Sneaky Steph has the most adorable Fallout avatar ever, guys. I love it. Hope you had a great stream today. Also, Spooky Day brings up a good point about the new Fallout game. We can only hope, you know. I really hope that the right people can come together for it. A lot of it is speculation at this point, but it seems like a lot of the pieces are in place more so than they have been in the past few years. Also, McKay. Hello, hello, McKay. Nice to see you. Great to have McKay. Beardo, yes, is the voice actor for Chris Griffin, also from Scotty from Austin Powers. Dr. Evil's nephew. Or son, I can't remember. Scott Evil. We got McCutie in chat. We got Seb in chat. If I miss you in chat, just let me know. It's not my intention to miss anyone. But chat is just always flying right at start of stream, so just great seeing everybody. Great to see Master Chief in here. Got McCutie in here. We got Sneaky Staff. Hello, hello. Some wonderful streamers hanging out today. Just scrolling up in chat here on my phone, make sure I don't miss anything. And we will continue. I don't like Joker, guys. Cut the chatter, okay, guys? Straighten up. All right, this is a professional setting, and you guys are not acting professional. I am in charge. This is the face of authority. Hey, Quirky Geek, so nice to see you. All these friends in chat today. Thank you guys for hanging out. All these wonderful people right at start of stream. We're barely a half hour in and we're just flooded with love and support already. Thank you guys. Okay, now cut the chatter. It's time to get serious.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Master Chief, if they're flying a ship, they're sailors. I thought you would appreciate Master Chief. In my stream title, I used the proper naval designation of the shortened term for commander. Capital, what was it? CDR? I can't even remember now. I used the official one. Okay, Master Chief, you'd be proud of me. Dork Souls, welcome in. How you doing? Great to have you in chat today. Always wonderful to see Dork Souls in chat. I'm already sipping my water, just seeing Dork Souls' name already.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, access mission computer, view journal and codex entries. Look at all of these menus, guys. Good lord. Okay, let's save it. This music is so iconic, this background music. We got the whole squad screen. This looks so good. I'm gonna need to dive into all this stuff later. I don't even, know what to pick yet. We'll just continue the plot for now. Would prefect the Galaxy Mat music. I mean, I remember listening to this music forever when I played Mass Effect 2 scanning planets. I remember spending hours upon hours scanning planets. Irvin, hello, welcome in, Irvin, with the wiggly goose butts. How you doing today? Nice having you hang out. Right. Lucy Shepard is walking around the bridge with authority.
And we're getting dragged right along with them. Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
I want everybody to shape up, or ship out, whatever the term is. Cut the idle chatter, okay? This isn't a sewing circle. You're aboard a naval vessel, okay? Act like it.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you arguing, Presley. It's unbecoming of a member of our fleet. B-Dub in the house. Welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. With the wiggly butts. Irvin, you killed your permadeath guy. Oh no. What happened? Did a car blow up? Were you too close to a car when it blew up? Or did gravity get you? Evil scientist, this game continually crashes. On your PC, are you using the Legendary Edition? Because that has been updated for modern PCs. I was able to fire it up pretty easily, even before adding any mods to it.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at Engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Carnage, welcome in. We're getting goosey today, okay? We're getting goosey in space. Zero gravity goosey. Alright, the feathers are flying today. Dark Souls, I added a bunch. I added a bunch of mods. I added a mod where you can romance anybody, regardless of what character you picked. I also added a mod to improve the cutscenes. All the cutscenes are now running at 120 frames. I installed a really big mod that's meant to like fix just a ton of bugs throughout the game, which is like 4 gigs. It was huge. And then I installed one that adds a lot more NPCs to all the public areas to make it look more lively. So many things are happening in chat. Goodness gracious. VDub, oh my gosh, thank you so very much for that Prime resub, VDub, for 4 months. That is the 2nd Prime resub today. You guys are so generous using your one and only Prime sub here in our little corner of Twitch. VDub, thank you so very much. Really appreciate that generosity, my friend. Carnage, that is the best news ever. I'm so glad to read that. Oh my goodness, more than half, okay? You don't have to worry about more than half of them now. It's amazing. Love to read that. Good news all around today, guys. I got tons of good news today. Some of it is so good that I'm not even allowed to tell chat. Okay, I've been sworn to secrecy by people about good news, so don't worry, everybody will find out soon enough about good news. Jurassic, oh my gosh, great to see you in chat. Thank you so much for that lurk. Jurassic is playing the new Assassin's Creed, guys. How do you like it? I hope you're enjoying that. Manage, that's amazing. Yeah, keep us posted. Sure, everything is going to turn out wonderful. It's too hot for TV. Freedom is asking if I'm going Paragon or Renegade. I'm not sure, okay? Renegade Shepard is pretty badass, alright? She's got attitude, and she serves see you next Tuesday like nobody's business, so I'm tempted to go Renegade. What do you mean, Presley?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
This is interesting. I miss his dialogue when I did my little test run. Let's ask about Turian Spectres. I don't know anything about the lore in this game. I forgot everything about everything. What the alien races are, what the dynamics are, what the Citadel is, who runs what. I don't even know what day it is, guys.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
I like this investigate option because it opens up more dialogue.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Dark Souls is asking a very important question in chat. Who am I planning on romancing? Well, I've narrowed it down, you know. I'll give you a hint. One, both are colored blue, okay? One is colored bright blue, and one is colored dark blue, almost purple. So hopefully that'll give you a hint between the two options. I got a thing for blue aliens, okay?
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Sneaky stuff, you're gonna lurk. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have a nice, delicious dinner, my friend. It was great to see you. Fort Prefect Renegade is fun, but then you are left feeling awful. Yeah, BioWare is good at that, aren't they? At least, you know, the writers from this era of BioWare, they're really good at making you feel shitty.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
This is great, guys. I love all of this dialogue. It's really helping me to get up to speed on what the hell is happening. Because this game really just throws you into it. You know, it's like, boom, all of a sudden, you're on the bridge.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Just making sure I don't miss anything in chat. Jurassic is asking about Fallout 76. Are they giving us an in-game NPC? We are getting combat pets. I think that might be what you're referring to, but yes. Our camp pets will be able to join us out in the field, in the wasteland, and help us. So, that'll be fun. Still refuse to buy that Deathclaw, though. Buzz is not getting my money for the Deathclaw, dang it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I'll be perfectly satisfied having Mr. Pebbles as my camp pets. Okay?
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can...
N7 has the coolest combat suits, don't they? I wish I could get an N7 combat suit for Fallout 76. I would wear it all the time. Spooky Dave, it really is. It's just, you know, teasing us with the Deathclaw and then just making it cash only really ruffled my goose feathers. Dr. Chockless, what do you guys got to say?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
The doctor's right. Jenkins, you better relax. Crystal, hello, hello. Wonderful to see you in chat. It was so nice hanging out with you this morning in your stream. I'm glad I could catch it before you raid it out. Always so nice sipping coffee and hanging out with you in the morning, Chris. I hope you had a great day. I know you had some adulting and whatnot to do today. Hopefully you're through all that nonsense and can relax.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Investigate. I gotta pick investigate, you know? There's too much good dialogue here not to.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Board Prefect, you might start up a legendary playthrough. Modding this game is really easy. If you're playing it on PC, there's a Nexus category for this game and a specific mod manager for Mass Effect that you can manually download, and I'm using that instead of Vortex. And it's super easy. You just drop the zip files right into the program. He's been on shore leave. I could use some shore leave, guys. I definitely could use a break. It's some shore leave. Boogie Boy, hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, you're ahead of me, Ford Prefect. You're way ahead of me. Forget I said anything. You probably have even more mods than I do. Boogie Boy, how you doing today? It's so nice to see you. It's been great having you pop into all the streams lately, Boogie Boy. Eden Prime. Okay, I want to find out more about Eden Prime. Sounds like a transformer.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Jenkins, would you relax, okay? Something tells me Jenkins is wearing a red shirt under his uniform, alright? And that does not bode well for Jenkins, okay? Anybody in a sci-fi movie or video game that wears a red shirt is doomed. Boogie Boy, thank you so very much. It's always weird to see you in chat. I'm so glad that you could hang out today. There are no human specters?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
Jenkins, you gotta pull it back a little bit, okay? Jenkins Jenkins is like an excitable little kid, okay? I don't know. Worried about him. Those are bad memories, Jenkins. Don't bring it up. Steffi, welcome in. Yay, nice to see you. How you doing, Steffi? It was great hanging out in your stream earlier. Hope you had a nice time. Steffi was playing some Fallout 4 today and doing some building, and I just always love watching Steffi build. on stream because it's so relaxing. Thank you for that lurk.
I try not to think about it, Kuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, yes, we need all of the flavor dialogue. I'm not going to skip any of this. Because I have not played this game ever. And I need all of the context. The Cadet in Wrath of Khan, oh my gosh. I need to watch Wrath of Khan again. I love Ricardo Montalban, guys. I just love to say Ricardo Montalban. It's the most fun name to say.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What you say?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond beautiful. Just like your weird-ass bug-eyed face. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Well, we got a thunderstorm outside, guys, but I am not worried because I have set up my entire house with the UPS battery backups, which I'm so proud of. I got one for my PC itself. It's a 900-watt battery backup, and then I got a smaller one for my modem upstairs. So if the power goes out, I will still stream. Here, oh my gosh, with the 15 stream streak already, welcome in, Plorg, so nice to see you. Thank you for that support, my friend. Always wonderful having you pop in to hang out. Mr. Mosby, yes, and not only that, I don't have to worry about power surges anymore. So I'm excited. Why are you asking, Nihilus? Okay, give me reason to trust you, you weird-ass looking alien. I'm sorry, that was rude. I don't think he looks so weird.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly...
Okay, he looks pretty weird.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
What's going on?
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Up, the music just changed. That means we're getting serious. Okay, why the secrecy, Captain Anderson? We need to share information, alright? If we don't share information, people die. That's just how it works.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Since I'm the one leading the away team, don't you think I would qualify for the need to know section of those that do and do not need to know? Prothean? What does that mean? Tell me all about it.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I always keep the grunts in the dark, don't they, Spooky Dave? Also, holy crap, Robin, thank you so much for the 1 year resub. What the heck? A full year already, Robin? That is so generous. I appreciate you so very much, Robin. Just so much wonderful support ever since I started streaming. Thank you. Thank you so much for that full year, guys. Holy crap, I'm just blown away today. By this amazing support. So generous. I missed everybody yesterday. I really want to stream 6 days a week. I don't know if it's possible for me. I think I might be too old. I hate to say it, but if I take 2 days off each week, I feel so much better than if I try to push 6 days in a row. So we'll see. We'll see. I always feel bad, though, when I miss a day. Thanks again, Robin, for the full year resubs. Just appreciate you a ton. Plus, now, Robin, you have a very sweet new badge to mark your 1 year. You get the inverted vault door with a badge. Appreciate that a ton. Why did we tell the council? Let's see. I'm glad you're here to help. You sound worried. We're gonna keep it even-keeled with Shepard, okay? We can't reveal our emotions.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Like hell he is. I like that answer. But we'll keep it in the middle of the road for now.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Akuz. That's fun to say, guys. Akuz. It sounds like some kind of fancy, like, 90s drink that you would order at a bar. What's the next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Do some investigating here. Tell me all about the Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Tell me about Eden Prime. When do I go get to visit?
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Tell me about the bacon, okay? I need to know all about the delicious, crispy, salty bacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
But we need to keep the bacon for ourselves, guys. It cannot fall into the wrong hands. It's too valuable, okay? It goes with anything. Desserts, savory dishes, you name it. It's the candy of meats. Also, goodness gracious, just like that, we're an hour in the street. What happened? I blinked and we're an hour in? Thank you so much, everyone hanging out here. I'm having so much fun diving into this game. We're gonna wait until after ads, of course, before we do anything. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna stretch, and when we get back, we'll dive into some action. And I'm sure Jenkins will be just fine, guys, okay? I'm gonna let Jenkins go ahead. He'll take point, and everything will turn out a-okay for Jenkins. And we'll find out his fate here in just a few minutes. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. A high protein diet, Plorch. You got me. You also got me with that Talon pun when I was playing Fallout 3, by the way. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. Goodness gracious. And we are back from ads. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Also, oh my gosh, Pookie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that sub. That is so generous, Pookie. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining the Discord as well, my friend. Thank you so very much. It's great to see you in chat today. Guys, the thing that I'm most excited about playing this game is when I tab out, the game does not crash. I can actually tab out of a game for once when I'm streaming. It's incredible. Really the miracle of modern technology. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Guys, we might be in trouble, okay? I just cracked open my new favorite Monster Zero Sugar energy beverage. Ultra Punk Punch. A nice, fresh, ice-cold Ultra Punk Punch. And I just make go flying off into the stratosphere. Both in the game and sitting here at my desk, drinking this thing. It is delicious. If you haven't tried Ultra Punk Punch yet, guys, it's one of my favorite sugar-free flavors. The Terminus systems, tell me all about it. And the can is pink too, Seb. So it's just doubly awesome. Able Scientist, you said welcome home. Well, you're technically correct. You know, I am at my house. So it wasn't inaccurate to say that.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Seb, it does. Yeah, I love the design of it. It reminds me of a skateboard, you know? Like a 90s skateboard. Okay, I think we exhausted all of the dialogue, so we're ready to go, guys, okay? This is where the audio might get a little bit off balance. I'm hoping that it won't be too loud, but if it does end up to be super loud, just let me know. If you guys are blown away by any of the highs or explosions or anything like that, because I can always make some adjustments. So we're gonna get into the action now. Finally, after an hour of playing grab ass on the bridge of the N7 spaceship. It's fun to play grab ass once in a while, though, you know? You gotta do it.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under
Shepard looks nonplussed.
I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere.
Shepard looks like someone just told her the McDonald's ice cream machine is broken.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status.
His little mandibles just undulated.
No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to shoot some aliens right in their big dumb faces. Jane, welcome in. Yay, it's always so wonderful to see Jane in chat.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
Wow, Nihilus is already ditching us.
Otherwise,
Should have expected that from Nihilus. Oh my gosh, all these friends in here. We got Jane rolling in. Jane, it's always so nice to see you. I'm so glad that you got gifted a sub last stream and can enjoy no ads. Jane is enjoying a delicious ice-cold Dr. Pepper. That sounds lovely. Also, Glitch. Hello, hello, Glitch. Nice to see you as well. How you doing, Glitch? All of the friends in chat. Oh my goodness, and Gypsy Darling, yay, welcome in here. Nice to see you as well. Oh my gosh, 55 stream streak already. Goodness gracious, guys, I was lurking on Gypsy Darling's stream. What was it, just yesterday? It was so pleasant in there. There was a lot going on when I popped in. Next time I'll definitely say hi. But I wanted to hang out for a little bit. It was wonderful. Also, I think I added you to my auto shoutouts. Let me see. I gotta double check. I thought I did anyway. You have a very pretty voice, Gypsy Darling. Thank you, Seb. I appreciate that. Yes, it was very friendly in there. A lot of really friendly individuals hanging out in the stream. Disney Dreamlight Valley, that's right. There was the Winnie the Pooh, okay? It was a Winnie the Pooh centric stream, which I love. I love Winnie the Pooh so much. I love Winnie the Pooh's voice, okay? I could listen to Winnie the Pooh talk all day. It's the most comforting voice that ever existed. Like, I wish Winnie the Pooh could read me a bedtime story every night. Can we trust Nihilus? He already left us. I don't think we can trust him.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
I always forget how big the Normandy is.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Look at the size of that ship. Okay. Use the select button to draw my weapon. Oh no. I think I might need to remap some controls here, guys. It's making me use the select button in combat. That's a yikes. It's absolutely a yikes.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Freaky looking things, aren't they?
Who are these two schlubs? I got Laurel and Hardy with me on the mission, okay? I got Abbott and Costello with me on the mission, guys. I think we're doomed.
Oh yeah. Don't stand next to them when the shooting starts.
Gas bags. I can relate. Oh, what's over here? A secret? Upgrade kit? Okay. just sitting here, and I'll take it. There's a Normandy and No Man's Sky, Mr. Mosby. How cool is that? Is it a legally distinct Normandy? What do they call it? The Schmormandy or something?
Jenkins, take point.
Well, there goes Jenkins. I love how Shepard just literally killed Jenkins, guys. Like, it is 100% Shepard's fault that Jenkins just ate shit, okay? Poor Jenkins, he's got his mouth hanging open. Forget about him. I can't believe we can say that. Forget about Jenkins, guys. I can't say that. I was responsible for his death, for crying out loud. Also, look at Shepard's face. She does not care that Jenkins died. She's happy, but she had the chance to send him out into the line of fire. She's smirking a little bit.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Well, Jenkins did not last very long, okay? He had the enthusiasm for the role, but just, you know, not the situational awareness. That's for damn sure. Lance, hello, welcome on in, Lance. So nice to see you. How you doing? Everything is great, Lance. It's been great seeing you in so many streams lately. It's also been awesome seeing you stream quite a bit lately, my friend. I hope you've been good. I'm doing great. I'm feeling good today.
Check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay, so we can issue orders. This is just like Conan with the thralls. So up is attack, left to right, and then back calls them back. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna explore a little bit. You know, you have to go every way except the way the game tells you to go. Lance, how have you been? How are things going? What have you been playing, Lance, besides 76? Are you still hopelessly addicted to Crimson Desert? Also, I keep pressing X to reload, but all that does is shoot off one of my bombs. Okay. That was pretty dumb of me. It's freaky Gaff. The only good Gaff is a dead Gaff. Holy crap. He just got spiked. He certainly got the point, didn't he? Okay, this pistol is not doing the job here. So Caden is just straight up shooting a rock. That's not gonna help us, Caden. Lance, they're doing a huge update for ARC. Let's go. I love that. I'm glad you guys are gonna see an update. Hopefully it's a free update. Okay, so A is cover. I need to remember all of this. I don't remember any of this.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Ashley, what's up, girl? Looking like a badass over here, by the way.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Is Ashley a romance option? Because if so, things that make you go, fighting these things?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us, Ashley. We need all the help we can get.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Hell yeah, Ashley. Ashley's ready to kick some ass. Let's talk to her a little bit.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Evil scientist she should be. Okay, sounds great. Wow, I'm gonna have so many options. Tell me about the bacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And what about the scientists? I'm guessing they're all dead.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Hopefully they're not all up on 10-foot-tall spikes, like that one guy.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay, Ashley, let's go. Let's go kick some alien butt.
Move out!
Okay, so the game wants me to level up my squad. First of all, the codex. Yeah, this has all the reading, okay? We're definitely not going to do any reading. Reading is for chumps. Alright? Unless there's pictures, I don't want to know. So, assault rifles, yes. We definitely want assault rifles. Also, combat armor, very important. I love that Ashley has a pink suit, guys. How do I get Ashley's combat suit, okay? Why does she get a pink one? So that's not fair. Alright, I think all the points are distributed. We will continue. Photo mode? Goodness gracious, I didn't even realize photo mode was a thing. That's fun. Oh no. I can see this being a problem as far as getting distracted. We can add all kinds of effects. Lord Prefect, the Phoenix armor looks wild on Rex. Oh my gosh, Rex probably looks so pretty. Spooky David Squirrel. It's exclamation mark squirrel, because of course it is. Clem, oh my gosh, welcome in. Nice to see Clem in chat. How you doing? It's great having you pop in. It's always so nice to see you. Been great seeing you in so many streams lately, Clem. Yeah, I think Spooky Dave was going for this avatar. There we go. Space Squirrel. Also, Old Ben, yay! Nice to have you popping in too. How you doing, Old Ben? Appreciate you a ton. Also, Old Ben been hanging out in the Discord often lately too. It's been awesome seeing you in there. Thank you for the support. Holy crap, speaking of the support. Old Ben, thank you so much for the 2 months already. That is so generous. Thank you for the resub and the 2 months of support so far, Old Ben. Enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes. Bro, thank you so very much. Sometimes you guys leave me speechless with all the support. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I need to drink some water, I think. I drank too much punk punch too quickly because it's so good. Clem, you're glad to be here? I'm glad you're here, okay? Lord Prefect, there's a bunch of outfits to unlock. Well, you know how much I love outfits. Well, Ben, I am feeling better. Yeah, I just needed to rest yesterday. Just needed a day off. These old creaky bones needed a rest.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
And Glitch, all your homies hate Ashley. How could you hate Ashley? How could anyone hate that adorable face in that cute pink spacesuit? Scorpion 1 armor? What the heck? Okay, can Kaden use that armor? Sure, it's an improvement.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
Goodness gracious, guys, all the citizens are like spiked on the armor here. This reminds me of New Vegas. When you finally get to see the Legion for the first time and everybody's strung up. Goodness. Treagle, hello, hello. Welcome in, Driegel. How are you? Oh no, did the game crash? Oh dear. That's not good. The opposite of good. That was unexpected. Driegel, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Well, I hope I didn't shoot myself in the foot with these mods. Was not expecting to have crashing issues. You know, Fallout 3, sure. New Vegas, sure. But Mass Effect, this is concerning. Oh no, it's starting me all the way here. Okay. I forgot that there's manually saving in this game. I should have been saving this whole time. That's on me. But, you know, we learn once, and then we improve. So that's what we do.
Freaky looking things, aren't they?
Evil scientist, were you crashing randomly during combat? I downloaded this huge bug fixing patch mod thing that was like 4 gigabytes. And I installed that, so Jenkins, head out there and check it out. Evil scientist just random crashing. I did get to kill Jenkins again, you know, so at least something good came out of this. Maybe I won't blow myself up with my own explosive this time either. That'd be good.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of body.
Okay, well now I'm paranoid.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
And we get to see this guy get impaled by a spike again, so that's fun. The Avenger, guys. I think I might do a sniper build.
Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Scarlet, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat. How you doing today, my friend?
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off
It was so nice hanging out with you, in Mary's stream earlier. I hope you're good today.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
And Dragal, yes, I need to remember to save.
Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Love how she says that. Okay, does F5 quick save? Yes, it does. That's good. And we'll go to the squad and give us some points. Overkill. So we're gonna make Caden a healer, I think. That'd be good.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay, we're gonna skip it. Fingers crossed, guys. This is where I crashed before.
Looks like the Geth beat us to it.
Then I guess we better take it back.
Pull the A while moving to storm forward rapidly. Okay. It's cool. Oh my goodness gracious, welcome in Raiders. Angel, thank you so much for that raid. Great to see you guys. Double Dog, how you doing? Nice to see you as well. Welcome in everyone. Didn't have any guys pop in. I hope you had a great stream, Angel. I was lurking on your stream a little bit earlier today. I was lurking on you and Devil Dog and Dank Knight and Massar all day today. So great to see you. Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Save, save, save. Yes, yes indeed. Playing some Division. Let's go. Angel plays so many fun games. Angel plays Once Human often too, which I like that game. I like to watch that game because there's booty, okay? There's big old thick booties in that game. There's so much cake. All the cake you can handle. Devil Dog, you've been chilling with a beautiful Angel. That is so sweet to read in chat. Angel's like, maybe? There might be some cake in that game? Honestly, I didn't notice, Lucy. How you guys doing? It's nice having you here today. Next fits well. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yay. Thank you for that hydrate redeem. I need it. Friends in chat, guys. And my auto shoutouts just not working. I need to add Devil Dog to it. To my auto shoutouts is what I need to do. I'm doing great, Angel. I'm glad that you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing all the friends here. Appreciate that. We got some Mass Effect. I'm playing the first one. Got it all spiffed up with mods and all that. So we got 1440 and 120 frames. My first time ever playing this, the first game. So I'm excited. And yeah, welcome in. Appreciate that support, everyone. Okay, I want an upgrade for my sniper rifle. I really like the sniper rifles.
Right here, it must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's head there. Ashley, you lead the way, just like Jenkins did. Everything will be just fine.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
It's Fitzwell, thank you so very much for that 15 stream shriek.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Sounds great, Nihilus. You go clear out all the enemies. And when I arrive, I'm expecting a mixed drink. You know, maybe some kind of tropical frozen beverage like a pina colada would be good. Thanks, Fitzwell. Thank you for the streak and the support. Thank you so much, Angel, again for that raid, and welcome in everybody from Angel's stream. Yes, we must shout out all of our friends who stream. Thank you, Sab. Seb is on point today with the shout-outs, guys.
Looks like they hit.
Sab is like a ninja with his shout-outs in chat.
Keep your guard up.
Holy crap.
Oh god, there's still a lot.
Is that what happens after they get spiked? Oh no, they turn into enemies? Oh god. Oh great. We got space zombies. You guys, hope you're ready for space zombies. Yep, that's a space zombie if I've ever seen one. How are the weapon sound effects? Are they really loud? Are they blowing you guys away, or are they reasonable? I can turn them down a little bit. Seems a little bit loud on my end versus everything else, but as long as you're not blowing your eardrums out.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some mods require the kitchen. It's a little loud and it's fits. Okay, yeah, it seems that way to me too. They're a bit loud. Okay, let me see. Thank you for that feedback, guys. Hopefully this will help. Always a balancing act with these games. Okay, that seems a little quieter. I keep accidentally throwing my hand grenades instead of reloading. Dang it. There's no reloading in this game. I have to remember that. I like how for the loot, you can kind of pick what sort of loot you want. You know, if you're going for a certain build. So let me check that real quick. Sniper rifle we have. Couple different choices. Wow, that's cool. I'm already getting new weapons. It's better now. Thank you, evil scientist. I appreciate that. and we get a very easy to read handy dandy map too.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your
Extreme close-up. Alien face.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh dear. Well, adios Nihilus, I guess.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Holy crap, look at that thing. That's cool. Well, Saren is a bad guy. Okay, that's quite obvious. The way that those zombies run around. Cloud Rock, welcome in. How you doing, Cloud Rock? Nice to see you. That you can make the stream. You're a Mass Effect fan too. I love that. Oh my gosh, guys, really? You couldn't take care of the zombie before he got to us? Goodness gracious.
Commander.
Cloudwrath, I'm excited. Yeah, I played through Mass Effect 2 when it first came out. And then I played Mass Effect 3 for a couple hours when that first came out. But of course, this was like a decade ago, you know? And I never played through the first one. So I'm really excited to dive back in and play through all 3 games again.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Cloudwrath, absolutely, yes. The glory days of BioWare, you know? This came out and then Dragon Age Origins came out. As chat reminded me earlier, just back-to-back absolute bangers. Just grand slam home runs from BioWare back in the day. They were lightning in a bottle, weren't they? It wasn't the Gaff? Who was it?
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky.
I think Pal was here to let us know that Saren was a traitor. Goodness gracious. Very convenient plot point having this human witness everything. What about the bacon? Okay, we need to save the bacon. I need some, honestly.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Fabian, oh my gosh, welcome on in. Nice to see you in chat. All these friends coming in. Appreciate everybody here hanging out so very much. Really so glad to be able to stream tonight. I'm feeling good. Got a little bit of rest yesterday and I'm feeling good tonight, and just phenomenal support ever since started stream today. It's so nice to see Cloud Roth and Fabian. You guys all rolling in here, hanging out for Mass Effect this evening. Spooky Dave the Lando Calrissian Defense. I remember being so angry at Lando, you know, like the first time that you see Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. Spoiler alert, by the way. Lando sells out Luke and Han and Leia. Sorry if that's a spoiler.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
The way Ashley said that just now, she looks so pissed off. She looks more pissed off that this guy's lazy than she does that, like, all of her comrades got murdered by the enemy. She has just shown more emotion at this guy being lazy and around in a layabout. Oh no, I dropped the spoiler in the stream. Everybody's gonna unfollow me now. Like a squirrel fuzzy. Hello, hello, welcome in. Why are you gonna make the Mass Effect stream tonight? I love this. I can say you make me sick. This poor guy, okay? He went out on a limb to watch what happened. He gave us the very important information that Saren is a traitor, and my entire squad is gonna read him for filth right now? I don't think so.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Dr. Squirrely, you got back from a Gundam pop-up? Let's go. I love that. Did you get any Gundams? Are you into building those? I have a friend who's really into building Gundams. Or at least he was, at the very least. He had like a whole wall full of them. Necromancer, hello, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you in chat, my friend. Sab saw the Ashnigo reference. How you doing, Necromancer? So great to have you pop in, hang out.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Is eco-friendly Gundams, Fuzzy? Oh my gosh, that is so responsible. Nice work. Student driver, SD Bestie, you're so tired. Were you moving all day? Oh my gosh. I think that's why I was so tired yesterday, SD. Is because on Monday I moved all those stupid boxes. Or Tuesday, rather. Well, I'm glad you're back and you can get some rest now. I hope you're back and you're done for now anyway. Keep it up, student driver. You're powering through it, my friend. It'll be behind you before you know it. And then you can move on to bigger and better things. That's cool. They use old Gundams and they melt them down and use the same plastic to make new ones. How fun is that? It's a great idea. Necromancer, you never played through all 3 Mass Effects. I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's going great so far. We only crashed once, and I need to save very soon.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Powell has had it, guys, okay? Powell had a very tough day laying about and being lazy and smoking cigarettes behind the crates. And then he took a nap, and then before he knew it, he woke up and looked outside, and there were Taurians, and they were shooting each other, and he's very confused, and then a group of N7 troopers showed up, and everybody called him lazy and a piece of shit, and it was just, it's the worst day ever for Powell, guys. He's done. He needs to go smoke a bowl or something. Sid Driver, you're done for the day. I'm so glad you can hang out. And get your mind off it and rest and relax, my friend. Okay, save. Necromancer, no Daddy Dagoff, unfortunately. There are a hell of a lot of mods for Mass Effect, though. Like, a lot. It was all I could do not to download each and every one last night. I just installed the most important ones. Okay, so what... Let's see, what, powers do we have? Throw and sabotage. Oh, dear. Let's go. That sniper rifle's badass. I think I might invest in sniper rifles. Oh, there was an explosive here. Well, that would have made my job easier. We'll just forget that ever happened. Oh yeah, it's basically the gunfire that is really loud. So I'm hoping that some of the adjustments I made has made it at least bearable. Evil scientist, you're gonna use all your channel points. I've conditioned myself now to do it regularly, so please don't use all your channel points, even though there's really nothing to spend channel points on in this stream, which I need to figure that out. That's the next big thing for me to work on for the stream. It sounds good, guys. Spooky Dave, Cloud Wrath. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. Well, the gunfire is balanced out now with everything else. I appreciate that feedback, guys. It helps me so much. It's great for you too, student driver. Let's go. Well, I'm proud of myself. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Dr. Squirrel. Yeah, I might do a poll or something. By the way, there's a poll in the Discord. Just kind of getting a feel on what games that I should play more in the stream. Now that I have a lot of storage on my PC, I want to keep expanding the amount of games I'm playing, so I'm trying to get some feedback from chat and Discord. Check that out in general.
Leave no evidence that we were here.
This music is so good. Also, Saren is just such like an obvious cartoonish bad guy. Oh no. Was he talking to the Emperor? I think he was talking to Emperor Palpatine. Also, goodness gracious, just like that, we're 2 hours in. Feels like I've done nothing. Except look like a badass in photo mode. Just want to thank all you guys hanging out. Having a ton of fun so far. Really, a blast here exploring the first Mass Effect, which I've never played before. And, having a ton of fun, guys. I have a lot of great, helpful, positive individuals in chat, always enthusiastic. And we'll be right back in just 3 minutes, and we're gonna take a little break myself. You guys could stick around for the ads, it helps out the channel a ton. And we'll be right back just a few minutes. And we're back from ads. Goodness gracious, what a song to take a break on. This sounds like something straight out of Knight Rider, doesn't it? Like this is something that would play when Kit and David Hasselhoff would be like chasing the bad guys, you know, down the streets. And Kit would be saying some kind of like witty quip to David Hasselhoff in his little robot voice. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Hope everybody's having a great day. I'm looking forward to streaming today, tomorrow, Saturday. Just having a blast as always. Thank you everybody for sticking around during ads. Sim Driver, oh my gosh, you guys both said Knight Rider up in chat. I didn't even see that. Necromancer and Student Driver, I didn't even see your comments. And I came back and I sat down and I said Knight Rider. Okay, we all share the same brain cell. That's crazy. Loudwrath, I'm doing my best. I really wish I could stream 6 days a week, guys. I've been doing my best trying to stream 6 days a week, but I don't know if I can continue that. I might need to take 2 days off per week, sadly. I find that I feel so much better overall if I take 2 days off instead of streaming 6 days in a row, but I think 5 days a week is still pretty respectable, you know? Yeah, but that is true. That is true, Potteroff.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Sounds great, Ashley. I'm with you. Okay, let's do that thing you said. Oh my gosh, bro has a shield, really? Dang it. Stream 9 days a week, V-Dub. I would if I could. I'd love to stream. You guys know this. I love it more than anything. I appreciate the votes of confidence and the positive feedback in chat, guys. Thank you. Okay, you guys cover me while I disarm this bomb. Something tells me that Kaden and Ashley went to Stormtrooper aiming school because I don't think they have killed one thing yet. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have 99% of the kills so far. Just putting that out there, you know, not that I'm keeping score or anything, but they're a little more than cannon fodder at this point. Shotgun. Ooh, and we have a new armor set too. This is fun. I had no idea that you could pick in this game when you loot. You can kind of take your pick of what might benefit you the most. I really like that. So let's go to equipment and see what this suit looks like. We got. Oh my gosh, guys, we got the pink. We got the pink armor, guys. We got the pink suit. I can match my avatar right now. Let's go. I got the Phoenix armor. It has like no damage protection though. That's not good. But it's pink, okay? Which means I have to wear it. How did this game know that I love pink armor so much? All charges disarmed. think we go this way? Let's go this way first. Surely there's some goodies over here. Okay, I need to try this for science. The game won't let me try this for science. They baby-proof the game. The game has bumper lanes. Wow, at least my suit looks cool. Oh dear. Aiden, your head is right in the line of fire, alright? Something tells me I'm gonna be bitching about my squad mates for the entire playthrough. I'm getting that sneaking suspicion. Demon, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the alert, Demon. It's nice to see you today. Hope you're having a great week, my friend. I'm so glad when you can pop in and say, hey, you've been playing the new Assassin's Creed. Oh my gosh. I gotta jump into your stream next time you're playing to check it out.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy.
Don't touch it, Caden. Caden, stay away.
Shepard!
Oh my gosh.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Did we just get superpowers? Hope that's what that meant. Caden, you idiot. Lord, yeah, that's what it seemed like. Hopefully I can fly now. That'd be pretty sweet.
Touched down on Eden Prime.
Oh my goodness, what kind of outfit is this?
Alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans...
Sorry, hello, Mommy. Nice to meet you.
This human must be eliminated.
Lord, oh my gosh, she's voiced by Marina Sirtis. I love that. She even has the boob window in her outfit, just like Marina did in Star Trek.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened? It's like me after I spend even 1 minute out past my bedtime. I wake up the next morning and I'm just like, what happened? What day is it? Someone revive me. I need an IV, okay?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Or Prefect, exactly, yes. Just like Counselor Troy, you know? A very, divisive outfit, we'll just put it that way. Wait a minute, Ashley, it wasn't your fault, it was Caden's fault. Did I miss something? Is Ashley trying to take the blame for Caden, or...?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Was I hurt?
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Evil Scientist, great to have you hanging out. Appreciate you. You really helped me out with the heads up on the crashing and all that. I hope you're able to get some rest. Thanks for staying up late to hang out in the stream, my friend. Hope you get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Blue Flame, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. Glad you can make the Mass Effect stream. I need a full body scan, okay? I woke up and my ass seems bigger than it should be. I'm sure that has nothing to do with me eating too many desserts lately. I feel bad about Jenkins. Well, I'm not gonna lie and say that I feel bad about Jenkins, because I don't, okay? Pissed off about the gap. Yeah, that's a good one.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Mr. Evil Mastermind, oh my gosh, welcome on in. This is the first time I've ever played Mass Effect 1, yes. I played Mass Effect 2 through the whole thing and I loved it back in the day when it first came out. And then I played a little bit of 3. So I'm starting all the way at the beginning with 1, playing this for the first time and just really enjoying it so far. It's pretty simplistic. Of course, the combat is pretty straightforward. We're still in the start of the game, I'm sure. It'll get a bit more involved later, but I love the characters, I love the dialogue, and it's nice reliving BioWare's glory days.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Hey, Steffi, how you doing? Thanks for lurking. Hope you're having a nice evening. We got so many friends hanging out in the stream today. Thank you, everybody here, for hanging out tonight. You always fill me with so much confidence when I stream, because I feel like I can stream any game I want, and I have a ton of friends that show up and hang out, regardless of what game it is or what day it is, and it just fills me with so much confidence as a streamer. It's the best feeling on planet Earth, guys. Thank you.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Gith, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Saren is ridiculous, okay? He's so cartoonish. I thought he might be a little bit more subtle, you know, but no. BioWare is definitely like, okay, this is the main bad guy, if there was any doubt. Hates humans? Who could possibly hate humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Okay, so Saren wants to basically Avengers Gauntlet the humans and wipe us out. Got it.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What can we report?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Steffi, great to see you as always. I hope you get some nice rest. Definitely take a break, you know, rest your eyes a little bit. And it's just wonderful always having you hang out, bestie. We'll stop him, okay? That's what I do. I'm Shepard.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Some of my favorite parts of Mass Effect games is just running around the Normandy, exploring it, and talking to NPCs. It's fun to explore spaceships.
Hey, Commander.
Let's talk to Ashley. Ashley, are you still pissed off?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Soldiers die? Oh my gosh, that is so callous. Especially because Shepard is the one who sent him to his death. He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
So many opportunities to pick between Paragon or I forget what the other one is called, you know, good or bad, basically. Well, I think I'm gonna lean towards the Paragon playthrough this time around. Maybe in Mass Effect 2, I'll take a turn to be evil, but it's just not in my nature, okay? I gotta be a sweetheart in video games.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
What do you gotta say, Doctor?
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Commander.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I really like her voice actress. She's giving like Anne from the James Bond game.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Oh my gosh, Voin, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that support. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
What do you think about Caden, okay? It seems pretty useless so far, honestly. Every time we were in combat, he just stuck his big old noggin right in my crosshairs. He's good at being cannon fodder, basically.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
He gets headaches? Is it because he always sticks his hand in front of his fellow soldiers' crosshairs when they're trying to shoot in battle? I don't know what he got any commendations for, okay? He killed nothing the entire time we were on that mission, and he just got in the way.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
I see. He's got outdated hardware. Okay, that explains a lot. He's got something wrong in the old noodle.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Good lord. Sounds like one of those prescription drug commercials, you know? Side effects may include severe mental disabilities, insanity, and crippling physical pain. He's stuck on Windows 10, Mr. Mosby. Oh my gosh. Wish I could use Windows 10, honestly. I miss it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Aiden, what's happening? How do you feel, buddy? Poor guy, he's rubbing his head. You still use it, Mr. Mosby? Good work. Mr. Mosby is sticking it to the man, okay? You refuse to conform to their nonsense. Okay, exactly, yeah, it did everything I needed it to. Windows 11 just has stupid co-pilot added to it, alright? Nobody asked for this.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
We had all this AI nonsense, and Windows Media Player still can't even play an MKV file. Okay, Microsoft? Would you please get your priorities straight? How you holding up, Caden?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
They admitted they went too far. Well, that's good. That's good to read.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
I love how his name is Jenkins. It's like the most typical, expendable trooper name ever in any video game. They might as well have just called him Red Shirt McGee and been done with it.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
Student driver, oh yeah, Jenkins is long dead. He was the first one who died. Leroy's ancestor. Captain Anderson, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I just walked right into Captain Anderson's quarters here. Sorry about that. I hope you weren't looking at anything naughty on your monitor here.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Goodbye, Jenkins. We hardly knew you. You were kind of an idiot, but you will be missed. What are you guys talking about? What's going on over here? What's a scuttlebutt, huh? What's happening? Give me the lowdown. Who's in a relationship in the Normandy? Spill the tea, okay? You guys are obviously talking about something very important and I need to know. Okay, holding A is sprint. That's good. It's good for me to know that. It's amazing the jump in fidelity from this game to Mass Effect 2. Like, I remember the Normandy being so much more detailed in Mass Effect 2 versus this one. You know, it makes sense. I mean, this was BioWare's first go at the Mass Effect game. But there's a huge difference in what the Normandy looks like in 2 versus 1. Student driver, I did, okay? I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm glad you called me out, though. Luckily, it was a very short mission.
Commander, ship's looking good. No security issues at present.
I need this guy to say I can't take much more of this captain for me. Okay, we got more codex entries. Presley, what do you got to say?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Thank you. That means a lot, actually. Alright, now we get to talk to everybody's favorite character, Joker. There's not a roll eyes emote big enough for this guy. See what kind of quote-unquote hilarious quips that Joker has in store for us.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the
Joker made the joke that I was gonna make, okay? I hate him even more now.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is awesome. These cutscenes look great. The Normandy is just a badass looking ship, isn't it? Like as far as starships go.
This is an outrage!
One of the more badass looking ones.
If the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
The Normandy is your favorite, Cloud Wrath, and it's awesome. Yeah, the art design for Mass Effect, you know, the weapons, the design of the weapons, the ships, the Citadel, everything.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Who's that guy? What a stuffy windbag, okay? Ambassador Udina? Who does he think he is? Okay, well now we're in the gorgeous Citadel. Oh my gosh. This place looks amazing.
Big place.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
This looks really, really cool. It kind of reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic, some of the places you can visit in that game. There's a lot of similarities in this environment for the space station. All the shuttles up above. Very cool environments. You call him Pudina Ford? Oh my gosh. Well, that's what we're gonna call him for the rest of the playthrough. His name is now officially Pudina. Yeah, what gives him the right anyway, just because he got voted into some office? I'm the one putting my life on the line out there, Pudina. What do you do every day besides sit and eat fancy meals and get all bloated every day? The answer is nothing. Oh yeah, it's definitely Pudina Ford. Also, holy crap, Evil Scientist is not here to help me remember to save. I downloaded a mod that's supposed to make me just do these automatically, but it's obviously not working. Psst. Little Ashley Williams quote, Katie. Yeah, Ashley nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Thank you for the save redeem. Katie's been playing this game quite a bit and streaming this game quite a bit too. DJ Buddy Lee, welcome in. Nice to have you in chat. How you doing today, my friend? I was lurking on you recently when you were having a sweet session. Always playing great music. It was nice and early in the morning too for me when I was watching you last. It helped me wake up. Getting home from the gym, let's go. Okay, goodness gracious, I gotta make sure to get all my friends' auto shout-outs here. Buddy Lee, you and Bobby B? Trying to seal the partner deal? Last time I looked at Bobby's stats, they looked great. It looked like he had everything required as far as the, you know, the viewership and all that. So I wasn't able to check for you too, but that is awesome. That is so wonderful to read in chat. I'm really hoping that all goes through quickly for you guys. You absolutely deserve it. You guys have been busting ass, you know, you've been working super hard, I know. Really focus on that goal. You submitted yours a week after he did. I love that. Let's go. I'm sure you guys will have those purple check marks in no time. Really great to see that community come together and help our friends out with their goals. Alright, well we have a whole space station to explore, and I downloaded a mod to make this place a bit more populated, so versus vanilla we should see a lot more NPCs kind of hanging out. The job is not done exactly, TJ Buddy Lee. You know, just keep the eyes on the prize. I'm sure it'll all work out very soon for you guys. But until, you know, until it's done, just keep on grinding, keep focused. It's the best you can do. Gunslinger, hello. Great to see you in chat, partner. Great to have you popping in. All the friends coming in. This is cool, guys. Look at these amazing looking aliens, okay? This one looks like a sweet potato.
My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Oh my gosh, why is his voice so low? I love him. I love his little voice. Oh my goodness. Gunslinger, that's true. I am the alien. You know, I need to keep perspective on these things. Buddy Lee Gaming. I believe that I'm following you on both accounts too. I remember seeing you stream in my feed in this account. Look at these awesome looking creatures, guys, okay? I was gonna say weird, but that's insulting. How much do you think these guys can eat in one day? I'm sure they can take out a dozen chicken wings like it's nothing.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Oh my gosh, I love their voices so much. That is a good point, Buddy Lee. Depends on their habitats. Didn't drive her a dozen chickens. Whatever they want, you know, when they walk into a restaurant, they get served whatever they desire. Your speech? I don't want to insult him, okay? People talk differently from different places. Shepard, alright? You should understand that.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Okay, Din, that is a very cynical view to take, alright? I'm trying to be friendly here and just asking a simple question. Also, they communicate using scents? Oh my gosh, just like that alien species from No Man's Sky? They communicate with a wide array of farts.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I don't think I would want to experience any sort of scent that this creature would have in store for me whatsoever, honestly. Seems like something that I would not forget anytime soon.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Student driver, he would fit right in at a convention, wouldn't he? Nobody would give him a second glance. This is fun. It's fun talking to these aliens with these dialogue trees.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Chastising rebuke? I love that. Din keeps trying to act sassy, and Kaylin is not having it, okay? Kaylin is shutting him down. Din, stop with the sass, alright? We're trying to have a polite conversation. I'm learning, okay? We're learning and we're growing as individuals. So you better pipe down, Din, before you get more chastising rebukes.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Zeb, me too. I love his voice. It's very calming. It's very soothing. Let's talk to this one, see what he has to say.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Oh my gosh, some serious business happening. I didn't realize that, you know, you're a businessman. Don't let me distract you. Buddy Lee, yeah, the same voice actor for all of the roles. They saved money on the voice actor budget for that alien race, absolutely. Student driver, oh my gosh, thank you for the heartfelt exclamation. I appreciate that.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
She's the one. It's always the Asari, guys. The Asari acting all sultry and sassy. Gotta keep an eye on those Asari. Starter12, hello, hello, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. Spooky Day, big business, so let's hope not. I would not like to know the size of the receptacle needed for these creatures. How you doing, Shadow Elf? Great to have you hang out today. Hope your week's going well. All the friends in chat today.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
I'd have said Shakira at first. That'd be one hell of a guest appearance, wouldn't it? Where's Shakira at? Okay, I need to go get an autograph.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
And those hips don't lie, Ford.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Oh my gosh. This individual is so salty and unpleasant. Okay, you know who this reminds me of? This reminds me of Frank from Always Sunny, wearing a spacesuit. Why are you so cranky, Frank? Just don't start blasting, please. Mr. Mosby, no, she's no Lenny Kravitz. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna see Lenny Kravitz tomorrow when I play Bond. He plays like the main villain in the Pirate Cove. I can't wait to see more of Lenny Kravitz's amazing acting in Bond tomorrow. He's just as short as Frank, isn't he?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
How many chastising rebukes do you think Din gets on a daily basis? I mean, just in this room alone, he's gotten like 10 so far.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I love this guy. I'm so glad we came here first, instead of the boring old human's office.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth-Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Well, I should go, okay? I'll leave you guys to it. You obviously are involved in very important work. Oh my gosh, Sean, Saka and Sean, welcome on in. How you guys doing?
Good day, Earth-Clan.
Great to see you guys in chat. Let's do photo mode. Do I have the... I wish I had emotes for my photo mode here. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Sean. Sean has been on a Hitman kick lately. Sean has been just rocking through all of the Hitman games. I'm right in the middle of Bond 007, Sean. I'm going to be playing it more tomorrow too, and I've been loving it so far. And it's made me want to dive back into the Hitman games too. I think the same thing happened to you too, right, Sean? You played through the new James Bond game and you're like, heck, I want to play more Hitman now. Because I've been having so much fun in Bond with all the gadgets and sneaking around and dropping heavy objects on people's heads. That's always fun. Yeah, the itchy and scratchy emotes are perfect. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming in from the raid, guys. Appreciate that support, Sean. Always, always. Thank you so much. It's always wonderful to see you. Tomorrow's Friday, I think. What day is it? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. Thank goodness gracious. And I hope everybody's having a great week. We're just chilling here, doing some Mass Effect. First time ever playing this. I played 2 before, but it was like 15 years ago, and I've never played 1, so having a lot of fun making fun of aliens is really what we're doing. Sean, thank you for that raid. Go enjoy some dinner and get yourself some tasties and some rest. Not well, if it just, these things grab my attention when I'm, I get distracted very easily. I see a big old nut, sometimes I need to chase after it. You know how it is for a squirrel. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this thing? This thing looks so cool. I can't talk to it, dang it. Metaphor Free Fantasio. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever even heard of that game. DJ Buddy Lee, what's that one all about? Wow, and just like that, we're 3 hours into stream. What the hell? How did that happen? Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. 3 hours already passing. Just having a ton of fun playing sci-fi games and making fun of NPCs. Really been enjoying this so far. I'm gonna take a little break myself during these 3 hours, get some water and stretch a little bit, and we'll be right back. But again, thank you guys so much for your patience. If you can stick around for ads, it helps out the channel a ton. Great free way to support. Same people that made Persona. Okay, nice, very nice. Yeah, I like Atlas games quite a bit. I'm excited about the Persona 6 announcement, I think it was, that we recently got. After all these years, we'll finally see Persona 6. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Save it first, of course. break. Thank you very much for your patience during that break. Appreciate you guys so very much. So many people hanging out here today. Thank you guys for your support during all of the games. Really enjoying this. First time ever playing. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. I love that Sab is a raider from Sean's channel too. It's amazing. I love hanging out in the Sean stream. Sean is the best. And plays all of the fun games too. And has the best Simpsons emotes. You platinumed 5 Royal, DJ Buddy Lee? Oh my gosh, how many hours was that playthrough? Holy cannoli. That must have been quite the task, platinuming Persona 5s. There's a lot to that game. Seb, I love that Otto emote. Whenever I see Otto, I think of Lisa Simpson at the Cypress Hill concert. When she comes walking in, she goes, "It smells like Otto's jacket in here." That line will live rent-free in my head forever. Oh no, I just threw a bomb. That's not good. Am I gonna get in trouble? I didn't know you could throw bombs. Okay, nobody seemed to care that I just threw a bomb. Fine, everything's fine. Said I quote all the time, Spooky Dave, it has stuck with me. Since the 90s. I threw a bomb at this alien and nobody cared. I'm sorry, I apologize. Okay, see if I can adjust something here. I can only adjust keyboard key bindings. The alien was very unbothered that a bomb blew up right under his ass. He basically had the equivalent of an M80 explode right under his ass and he was fine. Katie is reminding me not to judge characters until I have a history. Thank you, Katie. I need that reminder sometimes, okay? You know, I do jump to conclusions when I play these games often in the name of being a smartass and making fun of NPCs. Sometimes I do, you know, tend to harshly judge a character before I give them a fair shake, Katie, and I appreciate that heads up and that reminder. It's important. Skullwalker's fragrant false advertising. Oh my goodness. Stoner's Pop Palace. Okay, that is good. That is really good. I'd go running in there too, guys, especially in Colorado, you know? If you see Stoner's Pop Palace in Colorado, you're gonna think it's something else. Diggle, thank you for the save redeem. I just saved. Oh my gosh, look at these aliens. These things are cool. It's like the Mos Eisley Cantina around here. ZZ Top would love them. I could be wrong, but I think ZZ Top had a guest appearance in The Simpsons. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but The Simpsons has been around for so long, pretty much every celebrity has had a guest appearance on The Simpsons. Even Michael Jackson had a guest appearance on The Simpsons. Skullwalker? Absolutely, yeah. Who said you need to even wait until after 5, you know? Uh-oh. I think one of my mods might have broken. Sadly, guys. Well, it's worth it. Just so that we can get some variety here in the denizens of the space station. Hey, Tom Flynn, nice to see you in chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're starting with the first one, which I've never played. I've never played the first one. I played the second one. I jumped right in to the second one back in the day. And always regretted not spending the time to play the first one, so I'm enjoying it so far. Hope you're having a great week, Tom. Ooh, look at this cool little shuttle. Citadel Rapid Transit? Yes, please. This looks like a land speeder from Tatooine. It all comes back to Star Wars. You haven't played this one either, Tom? Yeah, a lot of people skipped over 1. You know, I think it's just because Mass Effect 2 is like so glazed and lauded as, you know, one of the best games. People just kind of started with that one. And it was no exception for me either. Okay, oh my gosh, we can explore this whole base. Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna try to progress the plot a little bit. You know, maybe actually get things done on a stream. Go to the tower. To Citadel Tower this way. Follow the arrows. Mr. Mosby, the combat in this one was rough when it first came out. It seems like they streamlined it quite a bit. It's still lacking a bit of oomph, you know? It's lacking a little bit of impact, but it has been pretty intuitive as far as the controls and things. Okay, we gotta go to the tower. Katie, there's spicy romance scenes in this game. Oh dear. Well, I downloaded a mod that will let me romance anybody, so...
What's it doing? Please.
I'm not counting anything out. Ashley, did you just call this citizen of the Citadel a bug thing? Okay, that was very rude. And it overheard you and now it's sad. Look at his face. You can tell that he's sad because Ashley insulted him.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Avina's character model looks really cool, guys, with all these electricity sparkles and everything.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth...
You mean like accidentally throwing bombs under their asses? Okay, I'll remember that for the future.
Including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about this Citadel Tower. We have to go there anyway. Might as well learn about it.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Student driver, yes, they're so strict about not even bothering the Keepers, you know, not even distracting them. Meanwhile, I threw a sticky mine at one of them. Nobody seemed to care, though, so we're good. We got away scot-free. Nobody knew who it was. I would have blamed Caden if they did.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're good. Let's head to the tower.
The council isn't gonna ask me.
Can I just say how happy I am to have a pink spacesuit in the game? So I can match my avatar. This elevator music slaps. Bob, welcome on in. Ashley has been very problematic so far, okay? Her mouth gets away from her brain, and she calls the aliens bugs and insults everybody. How you doing, Bob? It's nice to see you. We're serving, Seb, absolutely, with the outfit.
Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus? What the heck?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Let's go. Garrus, you're joining my party immediately, okay? Caden can take a long walk off a short pier. You are immediately part of the group. I love Garrus. You blew it. Who was that?
Who are you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Garrus, oh my gosh, what a pleasant surprise. I had no idea he was in the first one. Well, I can't wait till he's part of our group. At least he's competent.
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
What's that supposed to mean? This is pretty. This looks really good. For a remastered 2007 game.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
We're Admiral, I presume?
Commander? I'm just waiting for someone, Commander. Come and see me later, Commander. I'm busy right now. Not now, Commander. Commander? I'm just waiting for someone, Commander. Come and see me later, Commander. I'm busy right now.
I think he's busy. He's taking a snack break, guys. He's got a pack of Lunchables with his name all over it. He's been waiting for them all day. Waiting to assemble those little pepperoni cheese cracker stacks. And he cannot talk to us.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Bob, you knew somebody who worked at BioWare who designed trees? Goodness gracious. I bet they had a hand in this. Glorious tree that we see here. This definitely is the handiwork of your friend that you knew at BioWare. If I did that, if I designed trees at BioWare, I would include like a little Easter egg, like my initials carved in each trunk of the tree, somewhere that only I would know where to look. And then I would blow my friends' minds when they played the game and be like, oh yeah, look at this part of the tree. And they would see my initials. Lord, did they branch out from there? Oh my god. Lord's bark is worse than his bite, okay guys? The apple didn't fall far from the tree. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Ooh, what's this? We get a little cutscene? What is happening? Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I'm never gonna progress the quests in this game. It's gonna be 5 streams before we even get off the Citadel. Tree design will always be their roots, student driver. Mr. Mosby, you know, you would think there weren't, considering I haven't done nothing. Captain Anderson, what do you got to say? Okay, Keith, David, help you stay focused. Tell me what to do next, please.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Okay, Saren. First of all, we have an eyewitness that you blew your friend's brains out, alright? Also, look at Shepard's green eyes. They have captured my soul. I could just fall into those beautiful, gorgeous green eyes of hers. Ford, is his hologram not supposed to be that tall? It looks very intimidating, doesn't it?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
I'm pretty thirsty, student driver. You know, there is a base level of thirst always, and Shep just does something to me. Insults typical, you'll pay. Okay, don't show all the cards yet, Shepard, but we need to play things close to our chest for now.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath. The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Don't you think they would have waited for more solid evidence before he'd petition him to be disbarred? Like, you've just revealed the intention, and the fact that we know that Saren is up to something. Okay? Ambassador Pudina is very aptly named.
Have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
For some kind of hotshot political ambassador, you know, he certainly does not know how to move the chessboard.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Well, now what, Captain Anderson? Ambassador Pudina ruined everything. He's on the cornhole level, student driver, exactly. He's playing one-dimensional chess with himself. And losing.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He could be useful. We'll go talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Goodness gracious. That female Shepard is based off of Jennifer Hale's face. That is awesome. I love to read that. Jennifer Hale is amazing. She's been in so many games too. Holy cannoli.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Ooh, we get to go to a seedy bar in a space station? Amazing. We get to meet some questionable characters. Some aliens with low moral value. I love it. It's my favorite place. Okay, I'm gonna fit right in.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue here. Let's talk about Harkin first. You guys know that I want to go to the CD bar more than any place on this entire space station. It'll definitely have the most interesting characters at the very least.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Okay, what about Barla Vaughn? That's a crazy name.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
What's the deal with you and Saren anyway?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
It seems like you guys should have picked up on this a long time ago. The fact that Saren is a bloodthirsty murderer with no remorse. Like, it seems like it's a shock to everybody right now that he could do something so terrible, but everybody knows, like, he's a grade A asshole anyway. Seems like everybody here has been caught off guard by Saren, who's like a, you know, like a C-tier villain. my goodness gracious. NK, welcome on in. So nice to see you in chat. So awesome to see that Buddha's gift continues, my friend. That's awesome. I love to see that. Thank you again, Buddha. I'm not sure if you're still in chat, Buddha, but if so, thank you again for the generosity. And MK, it's so nice to see you today. I hope you've been good, my friend. We've also got Tez popping in with 45 Shrees. What the heck, already? Tez, thank you so very much. All the support in chat. Thanks, guys. Great to see you guys. That he could make some Mass Effect today. We're just BSing with NPCs as we do. You know, some of my favorite activities on stream. Making fun of NPCs in video games. NK, you've been catching up on rest. I'm so glad to read that. I'm glad that has improved for you, my friend. Lord, yes, it all seems very sloppy, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's my first impression and we need to dig a little bit more, but everyone seems pretty dull. Saren doesn't strike me as like some, you know, evil mastermind type villain who's got everybody duped because of his smarts. He seems like a turd, and everybody else is just kind of caught off guard. So would I. You can say, holy crap, that definitely would give you some evil points to say that. Okay, I think we've talked in about everything.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Let's head over to the Mos Eisley Cantina and check that out. That should be fun. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, going to the Mos Eisley Cantina also involves Garrus, so we absolutely will be doing that as a priority. Let's save it.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
NK, I love Mass Effect 2. It's really the only game I played out of the whole trilogy. I did play 3 for a little bit, but never finished it. So, I'm looking forward to starting this from the beginning. It's funny, so many people have come into chat and said that they played 2, but not this one. And I am in the same boat. But with this Legendary Edition and some of the mods I downloaded, it has improved Mass Effect 1 quite a bit. Combat seems pretty intuitive and the graphics look great. I downloaded a mod that plays all the full motion video at 120 frames. So, it's looking really good. Or is then in the lower wards? Okay, we need to go to the lower wards. Mr. Mosby, after they fixed all the controversy with Mass Effect 3's ending, I remember that was like such a huge deal when it came out. When the first one came out, everyone came over to watch you play it. That is so fun. Hello, great to see you in chat. Glad you could hang out for a bit. Appreciate your support as always, Tom.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
Oh, who's talking? Somebody's mad at someone.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're pathetic. These answers, guys. To be evil Shepard, you just gotta be so rude. Like, you don't actually do anything evil, you just act like an ass.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Ain't no way he called him a stubborn jelly, okay? That is so rude, and he's standing right here. Okay, you can't just call somebody a jelly right to their face. Plus, he looks more like Jello anyway, doesn't he?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Guys, the jelly is talking to me. How is it talking to me? It has no mouth. She did, MK. This is, I think, one of her faster roles, no doubt. This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Guys, the bulge at the front of this jelly thing is wiggling at me, okay? And, it's disturbing me a little bit. The way that it wiggles.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
So that's what it comes down to, credits. It always comes down to credits. Even jelly monsters with wiggly bulges need money in the world of Mass Effect.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Bob looking up the biology of Hanar and how they communicate. Okay, so it's those flashes. There was a reason that he was flashing his bulge at me. After all, got it. Okay, well thank you for helping me make sense of it at the very least. It's still pretty rude of him to wiggle and flash his bulge at me, but at least now I know why he's doing it.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay. He gave me some goodies for that. It could be a mating ritual, Mr. Mosby, honestly. We don't know enough about them. I keep getting distracted. I know this is a shock to everybody in chat, but we are going to go to Mos Eisley now.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I remember reading something about the elevators in Mass Effect taking a long time. I think I know what they mean now. I can't imagine how long it took when this game first came out for the new section to load. Thank you for redeeming save. I need to remember to save. Mr. Hardluck, welcome in. Your Commander Hardluck today, I love that. Great to have you join us for Mass Effect. Hope you have a nice week, my friend. Cloudwrath, that is true, yes. Yeah, you know what that reminds me of is Cyberpunk. When you jump in some of those elevators, you get specific ads that play.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
There's something about Fist that makes you nervous. Yes, maybe his name is the first indication. Goodness gracious. We got Fisto in the game, guys. Can I play a video game that doesn't have a Fisto in it for a change, please? Oh my gosh. These NPCs are so pretty. I'm so glad I downloaded this mod that included a lot of variety. They're all wearing very unique outfits. Is a Fisto Easter egg in Minesweeper? Okay. The elevator leads down to the ward. Second elevator. Okay. Let's head down. Guys, get in the elevator. I'm gonna leave you behind, Caden.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I love the little shrug that Shepard does when she's standing still. It's like she can't be bothered. Uh-oh, what do we have here? This looks sus. I'm gonna save it. Something sus is happening. If BioWare does anything well, it's seedy, questionable morality alien locations. Okay, is this a bug or should this thing actually be doing this? I think this is a bug. I think I have found a bug. Caden, what's happening? Did you find one of your favorite pastimes? Jumping up and down on crates? Hayden, let's jump up and down in this crate together. Come on, guys, get on the fun crate. This is called the fun crate. You're missing out on all the fun, Caden and Ashley. Oh my god. It blew up. This is the most fun crate that I've seen in any video game. Nothing else can hold a candle to what just happened. That's clip-worthy, guys. I'm gonna clip that. I can't believe it blew up. Spooky, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that was your box. Okay, it was possessed. I'm not sure if you knew that. Hey, we're heading to the bar, guys. Ooh, look at this. You know you're arriving at a seedy bar when you find a luxuriously lounging profile. Hey, who's her? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Why are we fighting? What is happening? Oh dear.
Those were Saren's men.
I guess we're on the right track.
Well, that was fun. That's a nice surprise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go full sniper build. It just seems way too strong not to. Plus, I have a sweet pink sniper rifle that matches my outfit. Oh my gosh, guys, we get nightclub music. Let's go. Thank you, NK, for clipping that. Appreciate that. Guys, I love nightclubs in video games so much. Like when we were in the nightclub scene in 007, I just sat in there for like an hour or so. I think you guys can see where we will be for the rest of the stream tonight. Oh my gosh, shaking that booty. Goodness gracious. She's got some moves. Damn, girl. Lord, I made Saren upset good, okay? Jenna? We can talk to Jenna? I want to talk to Jenna. Jenna, what time do you get off work? She's got some moves, okay? She's got some wiggly moves, which I am a fan of. Jenna seems like the type, doesn't she? Oh my gosh, we can sit down in this chair? Oh dear. Well, I can't not sit in this chair. Said I was too. Okay, guys, evidently we're in an alien strip club. Sounds great. I regret spending the 150 credits earlier on that quest. I really wish I had some dollar bills for this. The Boda was waiting this whole time. NK, it's just a matter of time, okay? It just means they haven't gotten enough dollar bills yet. We need to make it rain first. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't download any mods that show nudity. I hope I didn't. Like I accidentally did for Fallout 3, which was a total accident, by the way, and completely not intentional. Conan split screen plurg is okay. Well, I mean, I have to sit forward, right? I can't not sit forward. She's just too mesmerizing. I see. Okay, so we can pick between these two. Got it. Well, it's like we got an ad break coming up. I think I know what screen I'm going to leave it on for the ad break. No, it's not for a few minutes. We're taking an early ad break, and we're going to sit here and stare at the screen for a while, is what's going to happen. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Spend a nice few minutes hanging around the bar. Talk to Jenna and see if she's got any dirt for us. Potato Chap, let's go. 150 streams free. Thank you, Potato Chap. Potato Chap just kicking the door in right for the salacious alien dancing scene. I love it. Perfect timing, my friend.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Jenna, what the heck? I can't order a Long Island iced tea? You don't look very busy, okay? You're just standing there staring at me.
Be with you in a minute.
Jenna, please. Jenna sounds like a valley girl, guys. Sounds like Jenna's about to go to the mall.
Enjoy the entertainment. I'll get to you soon. Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Student driver, I play the way that Chad wants me to play. Well, I've been playing video games for 40 years, and I've been watching Twitch for 15 years, so I know what the people want, okay? We'll just leave it at that. Irma, oh my gosh, welcome on in. Great to see Kama and chat. Goodness gracious, while we welcome the raiders, I might as well take a load off here and just completely by coincidence sit in this chair and relax for a moment while I say hello to all the raiders that have come in. Ellen, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a great stream today, Kama, playing some 76. My guess is Kama has been raiding like a maniac all stream. That is my guess. How are you guys doing? I hope you had a great stream. Always wonderful to see Kama in the community. Thanks so much for sending your friends here. Appreciate that. Very nice to meet you, Ellen. Thank you so much for that follow. Mando, welcome on in. Mando, I have found the equivalent of the Mos Eisley Cantina in Mass Effect. And we're just taking a load off here and enjoying all of the sights that this game has to offer. Yeah, man, you got the 1620 on PC. Let's go. I love that. You're just rocking it. Die, please. Oh my goodness gracious. It's great to see you in chat, my friend. First time chat, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I know Dotleys has been here before. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate the support so much. Great seeing so many wonderful friends in chat just pouring on in. Great to see Mando in here as well. Oh my gosh, I need my phone, guys. You're playing some Black Flag, Amando? Let's go. I may be able to secure a copy of that game soon. We'll see. I might play that soon. But we do have ads about to start, sadly. I'm glad Raiders didn't raid in right when ads were playing, but they are about to start. It's just gonna be 3 minutes. After this break of 3 minutes, we won't have ads for another full hour. And I'll definitely be streaming another hour at least. Having too much fun, but we'll be right back. Just a few minutes. I gotta stand up and stretch, and I'll just leave it here on this amazing cutscene. While we take a break. Cass Ray knows all about Cora's Den. Let's go. Hell yes. I love that we got Cass out of Lurk with Cora's Den. You guys are cracking me up. All these friends in chat. Appreciate everybody hanging out here. We'll be right back. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Gotta make sure that I stretch every hour and get the blood flowing. The blood is definitely flowing with this scene. Feeling a little warm, honestly. Yeah, man, sounds great. Thanks again for that raid. Be right back, guys. And we're back from ads. Thank you very much for your patience, guys. Won't have any interruptions for another full hour. I do the minimum here just to avoid pre-rolls for people who come in for the first time. I hate the idea of playing ads for people when they first get here. Thank you for the welcome back, Mr. Mosby. So many great friends in chat, guys. So many great streamers. We got Kama and Shadow Revan Knight and Cass Ray Slays hanging out. Just wonderful, wonderful friends and great streamers in chat tonight. Appreciate the support so much. I'm having a ton of fun with the game. And we're in one of my favorite locations of any sci-fi game ever, which is the seedy underbelly bar, okay? With questionable morals and Very interesting characters. So let's explore the cantina a little bit more, shall we? I'm really glad I have this pink spacesuit. Okay, both in the game and my avatar. Just, it seems perfect for the nightclub, doesn't it? Oh my goodness gracious, what's going on over here? I'm just admiring the animations that the developers at BioWare spent so long and obviously a lot of passion when they were developing this game on the animations of the NPCs. It looks like they were very thorough and, you know, I'm sure it was rough for them to do real life research in order to properly get this dancing in the game. I'm sure there was a lot of research involved. I only wish there was a first-person view. My only regret. Yeah, let's talk to the bar patron. Student driver, great to see you in chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some rest tonight, student driver. You absolutely deserve it.
I got business here, but not with you.
Wow, rude. General Septimus. Seems like kind of a stuffed shirt, honestly.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Okay. No, I really wouldn't be interested in talking.
Not now.
Either. They don't discriminate in this nightclub, okay? We have dancers of all kinds, and I love it. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And this is very spicy indeed. I think she's double jointed. I'm not quite sure, but...
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Okay. What do you got to say for yourself?
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit
Are you serious?
down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Okay, I must warn you that I'm not the best aim with this laser rifle. And if I aim at your head, I may accidentally shoot you in the crotch instead. So I would watch your step.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Pookie, I hope you have a great evening, my friend. Wonderful you could hang out tonight. Thank you so much for the support and that sub earlier, Pookie. I will see you next time. Tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel. We got some more James Bond tomorrow, guys. I'm looking forward to it.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Oh my god, this guy is so disgusting. He gives me the ick. I know that if I insult him, he's just gonna say something even more gross, so I am not gonna take the bait.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
I really hope we get the opportunity to space this guy out an airlock later.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the...
Yes, as a matter of fact, I can believe that very easily.
Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Okay, I had to read him for filth a little bit. Alright? I couldn't just let him get away scot-free here.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Good riddance. Oh my gosh, what a completely unlikable NPC. And the game won't let me shoot him. Dang it, he has plot armor. I was gonna shoot him without even saving first. That's how much I want to shoot this guy. But if I just use a little pistol... Almost. So close. Well, at least maybe I singed some of his eyebrows, you know? Dang it. Stupid plot armor. They really did do a good job, didn't they, Ford? Like, the writing is done well, you know, if you end up hating the NPC they mean you to hate. Okay, Jenna, can I get a drink yet? You are obviously not busy, you're just standing here looking vacant. this entire time.
Hi, be with you in a minute.
This is like every bartender on planet Earth.
Enjoy the entertainment. I'll get to you soon.
They're just like BSing with their colleagues while you want a drink, and then they tell you to wait. Seb, exactly, yes.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Kubota, yes, I played through Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. In fact, back in the day, I remember working to install this crazy restoration project mod for Knights of the Old Republic 2, because I love that game so much. And then there was like some drama with the mod authors for the restoration project, and it fell through and they never finished it, and it made me so sad. But, in, you know, Knights of the Old Republic 2, I mean, talk about one of Obsidian's best games as far as writing goes. Rhea is one of my favorite characters in any game. She's just amazing. Just such a phenomenal, interesting, well-written character. Made the entire playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 2 worth it. It really is, Ford, yeah. Okay.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used
Well,
the Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Arkin is an ass, you know, we can all agree on that at the very least. Sadly, I think this is all there is to the nightclub. You know, the music was pretty good. I love the animations. 8.5 out of 10 as far as video game nightclubs go.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Kaz Ray, oh my gosh, your favorite game of all time, the whole trilogy. Well, considering your characters in that Switch game that you play, I forgot what it's called, are all Mass Effect characters, which I love. And that doesn't surprise me one bit. Yeah, you know, Mass Effect 2 is just one of my favorite games, but I've never played 1, so this is really interesting, playing the original game, all jazzed up with mods and Legendary Edition and all that. The combat is pretty fun too. They did a really good job of improving it for this. Look at all these friends in chat, guys. We got McKay, and we got McCutie, and we got Cass Ray, and Seb. All the baddies. Absolutely, Seb. We got all the baddies in here. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the Legendary Edition, guys, is on sale right now on Steam. You get all 3 games for like $5. The biggest drawback to it is you need to have an Electronic Arts account. They force you to create one if you don't have one, and log into it if you want to play this. So keep that in mind, but it's a small price to pay for getting all 3 of these games for $5. Devote, you think the first one's underrated? I'm really enjoying this. Just the fact that they had an alien nightclub already, you know, ranks this a ton of notches higher than I originally thought it would. Exactly, 5 buckaroonies has 5 clams, 5 doubloons.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
How do we get back there? So we want to go to the med clinic. It's still in the wards, which is where we're at. So this seems like the most logical next step. Upper wards. This is where we came in. And we can't go there. Yes, Ray, the Citadel is ginormous. I knew when we got here this would be basically the rest of the stream for today because I have so much fun exploring towns and cities and RPGs and just like BSing with every NPC and making fun of them. So yeah, the Citadel, we will be here for the rest of the stream, there's no doubt. Also, oh my gosh, Clunks, thank you so very much for the gift sub for Cass Ray. That is so generous. Clunks, thank you so very much. Cass Ray, enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes, courtesy of Kappa Clunks in chat. Thank you so very much. McCutie, you're gonna play some DBD. Good luck, my friend, good luck. I wish you all the success in DBD. Basking Shorts, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. I hope you've been good, my friend. All the friends coming in tonight. Oh my goodness. So many friends. Thank you guys, every single person hanging out here. I appreciate you. Having so much fun playing this game, BSing with my friends, making fun of NPCs. We got to see some sweet alien strippers, okay? That was a nice bonus. All in all, a huge success for a stream so far. Seb, thank you for that hydrate redeem. I need it. Okay, lower markets. Look at this. Look at all of these NPCs we can talk to. There's so many things to do. So many aliens to meet.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Oh my gosh, I love this race of aliens. I remember him. Or rather, the race from Mass Effect 2.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I love the way they talk. It's so cute. Do you non-human armors? Oh dear. Well, we don't have any non-humans yet in the party, but we'll take a look. Some of these may be modded in, by the way.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. It's good to know that he sells this stuff. And do we have anything to sell? We do. But it's basically peanuts. I think we can sell these for 20 or 30 credits. Might as well just hold on to them. Caden is so good at getting in the way. I don't know what it is about Caden specifically, but he's always getting in my way. I just love the ambient sci-fi music, you know, the BioWare standard, like ambient sci-fi, like when you're scanning planets in Mass Effect or hanging out in the Citadel. It's so good. It's so simple yet so effective. Conrad, what do you got to say?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Sweet goatee, homie. Leave me alone. I kind of regret not doing an evil run because you just saying the most rude things. It's like, this is how you become an evil character in Mass Effect, is you just go around saying rude things to people.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
An autograph? Well, I suppose I can carve out, you know, a couple minutes in my schedule here to provide an autograph for a fan. You know, always happy to help out a fan here.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
I love that. We basically met the adoring fan in Mass Effect. Every game needs one.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright, so we can buy weapons from multiple vendors here. That's good to know for the future. It's all very expensive. Holy crap, this is 80,000? Great, well that is later in the game.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Citadel souvenirs. Okay, you can buy fun things for the ship's cabin. I love that. What a nice little touch that they added this stuff to the game. Okay, well, we need to find the doctor's office. Hopefully I'm going the wrong way because I am lost as hell right now. Oh wow, look at this view. Holy crap, this looks so cool.
ground!
It's giving Night City vibes.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh no, do we have another adoring fan? Hey, Emily, nice to meet you.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
A journalist? Oh dear. What have I gotten myself into? Sad, but cutie, it's so nice to see you as always. I hope you get some rest. I'll be streaming tomorrow night as well, so definitely will have a great stream tomorrow night and then Saturday morning for everybody. Always wonderful when you can hang out with us, Seb.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Oh, well, excuse me. I didn't realize you were such a good journalist, Emily.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Skullwalker, oh my gosh, it basically is Piper, isn't it? She even talks like Piper.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Goodness. So many NPCs to talk to. Oh, this is cool. We got a scenic view. I love it.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
FNGs? I don't even know what that means. Did she just insult us? It's probably some military term that I don't know. Alright, we found a med clinic. I think this is our next quest objective. Aw, look at this. This couple standing here looking at the view. That is so precious. Lord, is that what that means? I love it. I knew it was some kind of term like that. This is cute. I like when, there's little details like this in the game.
tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Shepard, really? You're gonna blunder in with your pistol out and ruin everything? Goodness gracious. We are FNGs, guys. We absolutely are FNGs.
Shield disabled.
You look like Jeremy Renner. He kinda did. I keep forgetting I have bombs. Dang it. Garrus, what happened? Doc, what's going on here, guys? Okay, I'm sorry I had blundered in like an idiot with my gun out and ruined everything.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Garrus does not miss, okay? Garrus has a dead eye.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
But Fist has her. Oh, well, I knew we were gonna involve Fist, okay? You can't just have a NPC named Fist and not have a fight with that NPC.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Absolutely. Okay, Garrus, yes. Garrus is in. Kaidan is out. End of story.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Goodness gracious.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We could use him, okay? We need everybody, especially Rex and Garrus. Like, I can't go through this playthrough not bringing them on board. You know, they're iconic. I just need to say Rex and Shepard back and forth with Rex for like 5 minutes, and then I'll feel like this is an official playthrough.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Oh my gosh, look at all these choices here. Okay. The game kind of is a bit of a spoiler here on this screen. It shows you potential new squad mates, even though we haven't met some of these characters yet. Spoilers, game. I love how Caden just proved out of existence. That was exactly my hope. Oh no, we have a bugged crate again. Can I destroy it?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Got any loot for me? That could help me out. Maybe some credits.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
You think she could offer me some of this stuff for free? You know, considering I just saved her life. Yeah, it's fine. That's just fine.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
That's fun. We can turn on the radio. Very jazzy. There's been a lot of surprise combat so far in this game. Just Shepard blundering into situations where there's just suddenly gunfire everywhere.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Okay, let's take a look at the journal here. What is next? Rex is at the Academy. Well, we're heading there. Absolutely. I want Rex and Garrus in my party, okay? Ashley and Caden are boring. I'm sorry, but they are. Rex and Garrus are way cooler.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Eddie Lang, I hate to break it to you, but you have no neck, sir. Okay, your head looks like a potato. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to share that news with you.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens. Like those Hanoff.
I love how both you guys said Brock Lesnar at the same time.
We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Mr. Potato Head, Boogie Boy, absolutely. Everybody wants autographs from me, Mr. Mosby. He looks like an unpeeled potato.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Goodness gracious, spilling the tea.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I'm down. Let's go check out Flux, guys. You know, if it's anything like the last nightclub. Sounds great. Mr. Mosby, I'll always set aside some time for my fans, you know? It's important. Uh-oh, the game just decided to stop recognizing my controller. That's cool. Okay, we're better. Things are better.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Look at these sweet rides. Everybody got their cars parked here. Alright, we're gonna go meet Rex. One of my favorite characters from Mass Effect 2, anyway. As the elevator music hits, it's going perfectly with the dancer that Clunks posted in chat.
Any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trusted to somebody else.
Here we got Rex. Let's go.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on.
Rex is such a badass.
Do I know you, human?
I love him. I love his voice. His no-holds-barred attitude. Rex is like his race's version of Macho Man Randy Savage. Ford, it's your favorite character. I love Rex. I remember him so fondly from Mass Effect 2.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think a lot of people have that saying, okay? Not just the Krogan. It's not unique just to you guys. Welcome aboard, Rex. Welcoming Rex aboard with open arms, guys. We love Rex.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh my gosh, yes. We need Rex and Garrus both on the team. Okie dokie. Let's see. I have 12 points. Are you kidding? Undo talent points. That's interesting. You can undo your talent points at any time. Alrighty, we want to give them all of the sniper training. Okay, save it. Very important. Yeah, this is the squad. This is absolutely the squad. Of course, you know, Liara and Tali, we have not met them yet, so once we find them, that will be the squad, but for now we're enjoying this squad. Okay, so we head back to the den, I guess. We're so lost. So we're here, CSEC offices. Yeah, we don't need that. We need to get out of here and go back to the den. Docking bay. Lower words is what we want. Well, first let's check out the requisitions office. See what that is. Katie, oh my gosh, thank you for the creative poem in chat. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. I always love to read your creative writings, Katie. Thank you, thank you. We've got Garrus and Rax, absolutely, okay? We cannot be stopped. That's very sweet, Katie. Thank you. Always enjoy reading your writings in chat.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, it's good to know. And all of these vendors exist. But just, there seems to be a lot I can buy, and I don't have any money because we're still at the very start. It's fun that they give you access to the entire Citadel right at the start of the game, so you can kind of get a gauge on what you want to save up resources for later in the game. Okay. Think we need to go this way?
To kill your own Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Sounds great. It lets me visit my favorite store in the entire Citadel, Plorg. Well, my favorite bar, I know what that is, at the very least. Okay, let's save. And this will not be the last Mass Effect stream. Just really enjoying this. Next time we stream this game, there will be a lot of action and fun. We're going to fight Fist. So that'll be a blast. But I just want to thank everybody for hanging out here tonight. Great to see you guys on this Thursday. I will see you tomorrow for James Bond. Same bad time, same bad channel. We'll hang out and see Lenny Kravitz in his amazing Oscar-winning role as the bad guy in James Bond. So prepare your butts for that. But it is always just so great to see my friends. We had so much support tonight. So many wonderful people popping in, hanging out with us this evening. I'm so grateful for everybody here, and so grateful when you guys come in right at the start of stream. You really help me get filled with confidence and just enjoy this so much. But yeah, we're taking a look here. We had an anonymous gifter earlier today. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Also, Miss J with a 15-month resub. Earlier using her Prime here. Thank you so much, Diva. Endor Express with all the bits earlier. Mr. Mosby with the bits as well. We had bits from Non-Voltage. Thank you, thank you. Koi Rogue with the Prime resub. So many Prime resubs, guys. Just such a huge compliment. So many people using their Prime subs on my stream. Of all streams on Twitch. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Amazing. Thank you. We had a resub from Beardo for 2 months already. Also V-Dub with the 4 months of Prime. Robin with the full year of subscribing. Goodness gracious. Also Pookie subscribing today. Old Ben with the resub tonight. Skullwalker, that is so sweet. Thank you for those kind words in chat. It's great to see MK in chat tonight with that resub. Just awesome to see my friend MK. I'm glad you're doing better, my friend. Clunks with the very generous gift sub to Cass-Ray. Thank you. And it's just wonderful seeing you guys. Potato Chip and Skullwalker and Ford and SD Bestie, Kappa Clunks, Spooky Dave, Mr. Mosby and Plorg, and all the friends in chat. Katie. So many friends. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna go see Uncle Beats, guys. Beetlebomb is streaming Black Flag. And we love Beetlebomb. So we're gonna go say hi to Uncle Beats. And we'll see you tomorrow.